All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's up, guys? Water Wednesday coming here with another Raid Shadow Legends live stream, and today we have all the things to talk about. We've got a shard party going on. We got takeovers happening. We have the return of a new Grim Forest rotation, and we're gonna do it all. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna do everything. First of all, until we got some takeovers showing up, I'm going to be working on Grim Forest. I've already got one of the mini bosses, one of the minions taken down. I also have one of the crowns somewhere down here. Got one of the crowns over here. So I'm in search of the other two crowns, and then I'll be in search of the other three mini bosses. Now, I've heard Lashun is just like me. And we're not going to worry so much about Lashun just yet, because obviously you got to get the crowns, you got to get the mini bosses. Trying to take on the big boss without taking down the minions is kind of pointless unless you are the biggest of big krakens. I'm not quite there. Now I did get some hints about where some of them may be. Let's see. So we've got a crown here. Looks like Theodosia. I got to figure out exactly. Let's see. This is the ash fields. Do we have no. Do we have access to the ash fields yet? I got to figure out exactly how to get there. Can I get to the ash fields? Where is it? Let's see. I see Raka in the picture. Oh, it looks like. Is this one of the mini bosses? Let's see. How do I get here? I'm gonna have to figure that out, I guess. I think it's down southeast, but I'm not so sure. See, it comes from this way. Timothy, how's it going, my man? You pull some shards today? I'm gonna have to figure out where the ash fields are. I should have kept a map of like the last one just to know where these areas are. Let's see. Okay, so that's one of them. The other one, let's see. We've got another. Let's see. This is one of the mini bosses. The Fallen Sentinel, Mangle Branch. Okay, I'm not sure how to get to these places. I'll have to figure that out. You're actually going for chronophage? Is there a change that totally against it? I need to find my way to the crowns. It's very important I get the other two crowns. Let's see. I'm checking the raid Discord, see if I can find my way there. I care more about going for the crowns first than going for and he's tough. Without the bonuses, just trying to take down the mini boss. One of them is tough. I think you misspelled a word because I can't read that. Hmm. I need to find. I need to find the most direct path. Let's see. Well, that's a mini boss. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there. So I want this crown. If you know how to get through the ash fields to Red Baron, let me know. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yo, Chase, what's going on? I am trying to find my way to the crowns. I know where one is. I already got this first one in black. Go past Black Shroud, go down here, all the way over here. You get one from Fiorad here. That's where one of the crowns is. I need to figure out if anybody knows. I need to figure out where the ash fields are, because that's where this dude is, where Theodosia is. Sweet, we can pull some shards tonight. I do plan on pulling some of mine as well, but I want to do Grim Forest on mine first. Just trying to figure out the best route. Wait a minute. I think there was some little clue in these pictures. Let's see. Nothing purple there. Or there. Need to do some detective work. If you guys have you guys run into a crown, let me know, please. Make this easy. See, it looks like the big boss Lashun is in Corpse Root Valley, which I know is to the northwest. Let's see, there's a mini boss under a carnage somewhere. Don't remember seeing a carnage yet. How are you guys doing tonight? Let's see, I know there's an altar down this way. If we follow this route, there's an altar. I'm not super concerned with those yet. Let's see, it goes Black Shroud and then it goes to the old camp. I already knew that. See, I already knew where that was. See, I think I already have. There's also an altar. Okay, there's an altar here. I think I have to go through there to get that. I'm not concerned about that. It does look like that there is a legendary book right around, let's see, somewhere right here-ish? Right here. I think there's a Lego book right there. Or actually, oh, somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. Here's a crown. Okay, okay. I think I know a route to a crown. There's one under Commodus. Let's see. We need to find our Fiorad. Okay, Fiorad's right here. Let's see. Mishinaki. He's like straight down here. What do we have to go through to get there? Hey, Zen, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am in search of these bad boys, Grim Crowns. I think I got one this morning. Well, early afternoon, whatever. And I think I have a path to a second one. Let's see. Where's M30 or 80? Is that 87? Okay, I think if I go, I think I have to go down this way. Wait, no, I can go this way. I can go here, here. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay, this should be fast. Found a chest. Let's go. I am very close still to getting mythical mats. Hopefully tonight I can get a new mythical relic. Let's choose whoever I think has gear. Nice. A good sleep in day. I had a very busy day. I had a very busy week. But tonight is all raid. As long as it takes us to do everything, that's how long I'll be here. I got all the time in the world. But I'd like to get these crowns real quick. I can't remember for sure if you get remnants from the crown bosses or the minions. I think it's the crown bosses. But I need like 10 more for a remnant summon. And then obviously you get 100 for beating Lashun, but that's probably a few days away. I would guess. It'd be sweet if I could get there by tomorrow, but that seems pretty unlikely. Let's see. Okay. So go through here. I got a Grim Charm. Okay. Yep. Right here. So here's the second one. We've got Commodus. All right. So obviously, I would very much like Marishka. Ooh, no. Okay. We got to block damage at least. We've got. We almost have turtle power. Cardiel. Let's see if nobody from my clan has taken this on. Oh, we do have Marishka. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Never mind all that. Forget everything. Let's see. They do have a block damage as well. So I want to put gear on my Monkey King so I can strip them. Maybe put Wall Master in there for block buffs and then just a couple damage dealers. So let's see. Monkey. I always forget his real name because I just call him Monkey. Let's see. Put that gear on. Okay, so we'll take Monkey. You. And then hopefully that's enough. I don't know. We'll rock with that. Let's hope that works. Okay, so that's one of them. Then we need to find one more area. One more crown. I think we should have plenty of Grim Forest energy to get there. I think. You're gonna drop a lot of energy for Chronophage, huh? So who are you putting it on? Are you going for 9-piece or what? Because I didn't hear a lot of good things about Chronophage the first time it came around. The only thing I ever really saw it for was like a little bit extra resistance and stuff. I never heard any hype about it. Let's see. How do we get to the ash fields? That is my question. Most people are trash cans compared to your account. It's a little harsh. I'm a trash can. Does anybody know how to get to Theodosia? I know where she is, but I don't know how to get there. Prano plus Mercurial? I thought you just go 9-piece Merc. Oh, I'm not even paying attention, but we're doing just fine here. So that's good. The minions, Lashun's minions are a lot tougher than these crown bosses. Maybe if I look at previous rotations, I can figure out how to get there. Okay, so I need to take down the other brown, and then I should have 100 remnants for my own summoning session. Okay, speed resistance, perfect. Not the best, but possible reroll. I'm not caring much for 5-star boots. That's garbage, but we could reroll. Okay, we got a crown. So we got two. We got two. Now I just need to figure out. Ooh, we got some dust there. I can always use dust. Now I want to open these chests, but not until after I've done other things in the game. I need to find my way. This boss was hard for me. This took me 8 minutes and 1 second. I mean, I was faster than Thylor. He's got a much better. Morrigan is amazing for it, though. I basically had to chip away without any great damage dealers. Wallmaster is a good damage dealer, but I mostly had him for the block buffs, and then also Lydia for the block buffs, and then these two for the cleanse. That way path new curio thing. Okay, there's purple stuff. Are you talking about this? I'm looking for Theodosia to get the other crown. Has anybody... I'll show you the picture. I'm looking for her. Through the yash, please let me know. Are you saying go this way? I want the most direct path, though. I don't want to just guess and click around. I've got 25 energy. I want to take that down. I already know where Lashun is. He's northwest. But I want to take down the minions if I can as well. I want to do this as quick as possible so I can maybe make some videos. I don't know. But also because I want the remnants, because that'll help out my summoning later. It does remind me I need to show my mercy counter. I also need to make one for... No, I'm at 0. But if anybody has a direct path to Theodosia, I would love to see that. So I'm not clicking around. I'm not taking guesses here. You only got so much energy. Don't want to waste them. How are you guys doing tonight? Who is summoning shards tonight? I know I got a couple people lined up. I know Chase wants me to pull some shards, which I'd love to do. Let's see. I think some other people might have asked as well. But if you guys have been saving shards for tonight, great. Temarino, how dare you? How dare you? How content? You just want to watch me squirm. I think Swindler's going to show me when he's done beating a boss. I don't see a hot tub back there. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Plus, this isn't Twitch. I don't think I have to have a hot tub. You bought shards, Chase? Not pretty, guys. They're not pretty at all. That's why I'm desperately doing things like trying to find remnants. I'm at 95. That's why I need to take down the crown next. That's why I need the last crown. Now, don't forget, guys, Doom Tower ends in 8 hours. Get it done. And then we got a new rotation. I don't think it's Dark Fae. If it is, let me know. That's the one that matters the most. We won our siege by approximately all of the points. We weren't exactly sweating that one. Unfortunately, I need to do my Chimera keys again, but not tonight. Hydra going pretty well. I'm just waiting for directions. Your messages. I did read your message, Tamarino. Pay attention. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub. And it's like 33 degrees out there. Rio. I've got no Grim Gold hardly. I tell you what happens when you get, well, when I get in a hot tub when it's freezing outside. One time when I was in high school, we were on a trip, like a ski trip, snowboarding trip, and we got in a hot tub and we were in there for way too long. We were in there for like an hour. I got up, got out, walked about 20 feet, and completely my vision went black for like 10 or 15 minutes. Couldn't see a thing. I just sat in a corner until my vision came back. So maybe not the best idea. All right. Timothy coming in clutch. All right. Let's see. So we got to go. Okay. Here. Okay. I'm trying to follow the different pictures. Oh, I do see a remnant with Galathier. There's one of the. Okay. Okay. I see. I see it. I see where we go here. Okay. I need to put those in order though. So we have to go kind of up here. I thought that's what you were saying. Okay, let's see. Do we go through Virgum Car or around? Probably doesn't matter because we got to get here-ish. I say we just go through Virgum Car. And then we got to go kind of down this way toward a minion, but down this way toward Theodosia. Me wearing a bikini makes you sick. So I need to go, let's see. He went around Virgum Car. But that doesn't feel like well, I don't think that's the most direct way. He went kind of, well, he went up and around. I mean, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I could go, no, through Virgum Car is going to be faster. Okay. It's going to take less energy at least. Okay, that should be easy enough. How are you guys doing tonight? Did anybody already pull shards? Did you get anything good? I know a lot of people are skipping this weekend. Personally, I just like getting these things done. I'm not so worried about there being like a 5-star event for Kassandra. There seems to be some disagreement on her, mostly because she's Assassin's Creed and you're not going to get another shot. And brand new faction, you're going to have to fill out the faction wars somehow. You need somebody. I mean, I don't blame anybody for skipping the fusion. I just feel like I want it. That's all. I would like to get all the assassins, even if they're not amazing. I was playing Assassin's Creed 2 last night instead of streaming. I just needed a little bit of rest, and it was super fun. I hadn't played it in a while. I tried it a couple years ago, but I didn't really have time. But I beat it like 15 years ago or whatever. Yeah, the champs might not be good, but you know what? I got April O'Neil. She's not good. I just wanted her on my account. You know, it's Pokemon. You got to collect them all. So whatever. And you never know. You never know with champs, right? Sometimes a champion sucks until they don't. Things change. Okay, I got another curio. That's good. Let's see. I really need some accuracy. I was struggling with accuracy on a couple things. I only have 2 curios, so whatever. Yeah, I thought I only had like a 3-pack, but I think I got a 5-pack of Assassin's Creed's games. So I'm just gonna try to play through as many as I can because I had a lot of fun, and I really liked the games back in the day. Let's see. So we go down through Car, I think. Wait. Do I go this way? I think I have to go this way and down. Yes. So I need to go to the right. I got a Grim Charm. And then we got to go down. And so there's a boss this way, a minion. We'll take care of that after we get the crown. So I've only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. But I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to video games. I like to just start back wherever I can. Like obviously I can't start back in the beginning because I don't have 1. But I can start with 2. I can start at the beginning of Ezio's story. And that's good enough. Let's see. Guess we'll throw in a newt. See how that goes. And then I'm just gonna play it forward from there. What comes after 2? Is it Rogue, Revolution, something that starts with an R? I forget. I'll just play in order of what I have, though. I mean, I don't know how much time I even have to play it. I played for like an hour and a half last night. It was a lot of fun, though. Like, I actually kind of paid attention to, like, what you're supposed to do. Sometimes I get impatient and I try to skip through, like, how to play the game right, stuff like that. But I kind of paid more attention this time. It made more sense to me than the last time I attempted. Okay, let's see. Is it Revelation? I thought maybe it was Revolution because one of them's like Revolutionary War, but maybe that came later. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go. As much as I want to take on Ashnar and get those remnants, we'll save that for later. Let's see. We need to go to the right. I think down. Oh, we got an ambush. How annoying. Okay. This shouldn't take long. Let me turn off the heat. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, how do we even get to her though? We got to kind of go down and around and back up. Okay. Slightly annoying path to get to her. We've got plenty of energy though. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's the minion. We'll try to get to him after Theodosia. She's not quite straight down, but like right here ish. We have to go, let's see. Forget about the chest for now. We got to go through H15. We're not making it easy. We'll take you. Hopefully that's enough. I would have chosen Calamitous, but he doesn't have gear on this very second. And I'm a little bit lazy. What's your guys' favorite Assassin's Creed game, though? Which one should I look forward to the most? While you're thinking about that, now would be a great time to like the video. Tell YouTube what an amazing job I'm doing. And so that YouTube will tell other players what an amazing job I'm doing. Oh, some of these waves are annoying. Black flag. I wasn't late. I was right on time. You need to calm down, Temerino. I don't know who's making your day so bad. It's Friday night. You need to cheer up. This is a party. No poop in the party. Well, the cool thing is, he's not my dad, so I don't have to obey his orders. My dad said, "Be quiet, I'm trying to sleep." And that's who I take after. Zen, you don't need to go back to sleep. We're going to open some shards soon. I just have to get this remnant out of the way. Uh, I don't remember. I don't remember people's YouTube names versus their in-game name versus their Discord name. It's quite hard to follow. Oh my gosh, this is so annoyingly slow. Stupid revive on deaths on every wave. Finish them. Chase. Chase, did you build Harima yet? Tell me you at least did that. We got CBC coming up in a few days. A good time to book good champions. Okay, we got let's see. I need some accuracy. Wait. I guess I'll take the resistance. Fine. Okay, we're almost there. See, it makes me think I want to go this way, but I actually need to go down and around and back up. Oh, we got a curio. Nice. We needed those. Wait, I already had that? Oh, it auto-filled. Gotcha. Okay, I think I can get around this way. A mimic, of course. I kind of saw that coming. Do we have... I don't think I have a... Oh, wait. Okay, I've got him. I need to put some gear on him, though. How do you beat Mimic? The best way is to have a heal reduction all times. Not that one. Dude, what? And let's see, who else do we got? See, we'll throw in our newts. Little bit of protection. See how that goes. You think you've made a lot of progress, Chase? We'll see. We'll see. Fun thing is, I don't remember even what I did on your account, so... Wait, I think we did Demon Lord for you, huh? Except you had mostly done it yourself? You just polished it off? So, yeah, this, heal reduction makes it so that he can't heal himself, so we can actually beat him. He's not hard to beat otherwise. Unfortunately, this little chest over here steals your champion with the most crit damage, so you need another crit damage champion. I fortunately have 2 newts, so I'm fine. Marius would be better, but 2 newts is fine. Okay, we lost our heal reduction. Unfortunately, my Vizier is not booked. So that might be part of our problem. I don't think it'll be a big problem. It's just a mimic. They're not that hard to beat. You don't even have to have a heal reduction. It just makes it a lot faster. Some people need it, to be fair. Some people need it. But it's not that big a deal. What's up, Chop? Here you go, Chop. That's what you need to do. Wake up, Zen! Wake up! We're gonna open shards soon, Zen! Need to lay off whatever's making you so tired. There we go. Oh, we got one Anaxia shard. Who is this champion? Okay, so we need to go around. There she is. Just give you Ashnar. I don't use my Ashnar nearly enough. I just don't know how to set him up. I've got all my best defensive nuker gear on other defensive nukers. Okay. Theodosia. Has anybody... oh, Scrub! Scrub, are you there? Scrub got his Polara today. I don't know if he summoned her, but he finished Faction Wars today. Faction Wars hard. Let's see. He used a couple of nice little combos there that I don't have. I've got half of Turtle Power. We've got Cardiel. Let's see. I could probably use her. Scrub is not here. Scrub, you're the only one in the clan to beat Theodosia so far. Is there anything tricky about her? Or did you just choose what you have? I don't know. We're just going to rock with that. Probably not hard enough. Scrub is the king of Faction Wars hard. I am not. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already liked the video, well, I hope you like the video, the live stream. You can hit the button. Tell the world that you like it. We're going to be summoning some shards very soon. As soon as I beat this, I hope I can pull a remnant shard. Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably just want to save her for CVC, right? Or you could do the champ chase. I don't know if are you going for the fusion scrub? Yeah, I mean, you get so many points for a mythical. All right. We're going to find out if this team is good enough. I have no idea. I feel like the crown bosses are not that hard. I could be wrong, though. She could pull off a stone skin out of nowhere. That's not annoying. Zen hitting the button even though he's going to fall asleep. F in chat for Zen's energy levels. Hey, Megs, how you doing tonight? We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to pull some shards. Hopefully we get a little bit of luck. Honestly, I don't need any new champions right now. But you know, they can always sit on the back burner. Oh, she hit hard. Okay, wake him back up. Come on, Duchess. Bring him back to life. Actually, we might not even need it. All right, we got all the crowns. What's this? Garbage so far. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Possibly re-roll that. We have all the crowns. The main boss is unlocked. It's way to the northwest. We're not really very close there. Who is this champion? Is this Black Flail? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna probably fight this boss soon. We'll get to it. Let's see, what do we got here? One frag. All right, so I'm playing the champ chase as conservatively as I possibly can, trying to preserve as many of the sacred shards as I can. I need 2,500 points. I'm going to be pulling ancient shards to hopefully get some epics. You get, I'll be able to get one epic this weekend from just doing the events and stuff. So that'll give me 250 points. Need 2,500. Now, if I get a Lego, that's going to save me some shards too. I'm not pulling voids. I'm not pulling primals. I'm pulling ancients, probably some mystery shards, but right here. I'm not pulling the red ancients. I'm pulling. Can we go back to back? We cannot. We cannot. Not yapping didn't help. Okay, we got 250 points for that remnant. I just have to remember my mercy counter on remnants is 1. I'm going to have to add to the mercy counter. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm going to need a little picture. Maybe I screenshot this. Let me screenshot that little remnant while I'm here. Screenshot this little remnant. Remnant 1. Zen's having a rough night, but at least he's here. Somehow able to chat. All right, so the remnant shard went terribly wrong, but that's okay. Because I don't have books for a mythical champion anyway. All right, ancient shards. I got 22. I'm just popping them. Whatever. I'm hoping for some epics. If I get a legendary, that's cool, but I'm nowhere near mercy. As you can tell from the mercy counter. All right, 2 down. Couple of 10 pops, whatever. They're just ancients, right? Can we get an epic or two, please? Fodbor the Bard. 250 points plus some. Where like the rares are what, like 10 points or something stupid? Something worthless. Can we get? Okay, we got at least 2 epics. That's pretty good RNG. And let's see. Okay, we went 22. I gotta change the mercy counter here. Let's see. Ancient count. So that brings us to 31 there. Chop. We'll have to adjust. You got to tinker with things. They don't just automatically work. Do you have masteries? Do you have the gear leveled up? Let's see. Let's see how the Champ Chase tournament's going. So we should be able to easily get 500 points from fusing a fusion epic and doing some mystery shards. So that means I just need to pull 4 sacreds. That's not too bad. The resistance. You need to farm your Great Hall. All right, guys. Now, I'm not even close to Mercy on these either, but it is a 2x. We're pulling 4 Sacreds. Trying to be as conservative as we possibly can with our shards. I was lucky I got a couple of epics from the Ancients. I got a Sandlash Survivor. Cool, she was part of my Demon Lord team 4 years ago. We got a Scabrius. Never used him. I might have one built, I don't know. We got a Corpse Collector. It's not going well. Last chance. Okay, we got nothing. We got an Arndolf. All right. Things went bad for me. That means that all the luck is going for Chase. Let's see. All right. Mercy counter went up. Now I'm saving all the voids in hopes of getting the Pope. No, I've got to play it safe. I don't have enough shards for future things. We can't go crazy, go nuts every time. Unless you guys start buying me shards. Which I don't think you're going to do. I got enough points for what I need for tonight. I got to save some for next weekend. No 10 pop for the boys tonight. I don't have the mythical books even if I popped a mythical. Check my Discord. All right. Are you Elijah? Okay, let's do Elijah's takeover now. Elijah, I think, wanted some Demon Lord help, maybe? We'll see what we can do for you, Elijah. I don't know. I think you're missing a champion, but we'll see what we can do. Let's see. Okay, so I'm 511 points away. I'm just going to get those from mystery shards. Elijah's been waiting patiently for a couple days for a takeover. I wasn't on last night. I needed a night off. So we're going to log into Elijah's account, see if we can help him out with Demon Lord. We'll see how this goes. You just never know with a Demon Lord team. Let's add your account. And then after this, we'll probably hop onto Chase's account and pull his shards. Okay, just need your password. I got the email. I did not see it, scrub. I was out of the house most of the day. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Arena. Okay. He had a +4 Siphi, +4 Odin, +2 Lazarius, and a +3 Marius. Scrub, you've got less than 10,000 live arena points. You need to get with it. You got less than me. Having less than me is pathetic. I have no idea what you mean, Zen. All right. So I don't know what language this is, dude. If is that even a language? We're level 82. And let's see what we've done so far. What have you done? What have you done in the past and what are you hoping to do? Let's see. Looks like you are approximately 3 keying Ultra Nightmare, which is not the end of the world, but obviously you're looking to improve. Let's see, we got Demitha, Ninja, Ursala, Froggy, Taragi the Froggy, and Fane. Okay. And let's see. Is this a specific composition that you've used, Elijah? Trying to look back, see what you've written. Okay. Just just type it into the YouTube chat, not the Discord. It's easier for me to follow one chat. Let's see. Okay, you already told me that it's not from Deadwood, but they die too early. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we expect. Yeah, I think there's enough numbers on the board. If you don't know what mercy is, just look it up, man. Let's see. So, what kind of options do we have? Now, first of all, I would probably take Faye out and put in Xenomorph. I don't know. Let's see what other kind of options do we have. Do we have now? I know he doesn't have a Seeker. Unfortunate. Trying to see what else he does have. He did send me his champions before. I mean, we don't have a lot of leeway here. I mean, the problem is that he's dying, but that's because he doesn't have really another like block damage. He doesn't have Seeker. If you guys see something that you're familiar with, let me know. Well, right now it looks like he's 3 keying. So if we can even improve him to 2 key, I'm sure that would be nice. Does he have a man eater? I don't think so. It's 31 that I've pulled without a Lego is what it is. Let's see. No man eater. One Demitha. No seeker. Let's see. What kind of block does he have other block damage champions? Just her. She doesn't really count. How about unkillable champions? Just Yakarl. He's got a Paragon. Does he have Painkeepers? No Painkeepers. Owlsgore? No. I mean, I don't know what we can do without the missing champions, you know? I mean, we can take a look at the builds, see if we can improve the builds, but I mean, this is the struggle, right? Until you have the specific champions, there's only so much you can do. I mean, we can see how well he's built his Fane, stuff like that. He's got feral gear. No crit damage, but plenty of accuracy. I mean, I would say I would probably prefer Xenomorph in there. If we could get a good build on Xenomorph. I mean, just throwing Xenomorph in there is probably better, right? He's built better. How much better? That's a good question. I, the only other block damage champion is not the kind you're looking for. It's Sandlashed. Now she's usable, unbooked. Now I did used to use her, so there probably is something with her. You know what? Early on, I did use Helicath and Sandlash, and I think that got me to at least 2 key. I don't remember if it was a 1 key, but we might be able to do something with that. Let's see. That's a good call out, Chase. That might be a possibility. We would have to book her. I'm pretty sure. How's our books looking? 4. Not the best. Wait. Now she's not even built. That's a problem. Increases the duration of all ally buffs by 1 turn. That's what makes her valuable. So Demitha would throw up the block buffs, right? And then Sandlash would throw up the increased duration. I think that's the idea. Let's see. Let's see if I can even find the composition. I used it like 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. There's a Helicath team. I don't know if it needed Seeker or something with it, though. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it had, like I used Ninja. I might have done Ninja Geo or something, which isn't ideal. I wish Jedi still played the game. He could update his website. Let's see. Okay. So this, I think, is what it was. Helicath, which I think could be replaced by Demitha. I'm not sure, but maybe. Plus damage dealer, counterattack. Okay, I probably had Skull Crusher in there. I don't imagine he has Skull Crusher. That might, I'm not sure if that's needed, but maybe. Does he have another counterattack champion by some strange reason? Probably won't work. We might be able to work with something similar, though. Block debuffs. Does he have a block debuffs champ? I think he did. I think he had a block debuffs in the team. Maybe not. Maybe not. Champeroni, I did my pulls, which wasn't a lot. We're gonna do chases later. If anybody else wants me to pull their shards, I'd be happy to do it. Let's see. Do we have a block debuffs champion? Let's see. We got 2 possibilities. Let's see. Block debuffs on all allies for 2 turns. That's certainly an option. You'd have to book her. And also an option, you'd have to book her. So that's tough. I mean, we'd rather have an epic because they're easier to book. Check your other team. Okay. Okay, so we have Ninja. That's always good. Which other team are you talking about though? Let's see, we got these 2 teams. They're kind of the similar. We have a Geomancer. So is this what's your best team so far? Is it this one? See, you tried out Mikey, probably didn't work. Okay. Um Okay, we got 3 damage dealers. But our problem is we're not staying alive. So I'd have to search further for a composition, but I'd probably want, Demetha's good to have in the team. Ninja's great to have in the team. I would try Xenomorph. And then I would try to build Sandlashed. Because what she's going to do is she's going to extend the buffs. So our 2 turn from Demetha, Sandlash would turn into 3 turns. And then, not sure after that. Not sure if we could do another DPS. I wouldn't throw in Geo because his burns versus Ninja burns can clash. So you could either try to stay alive more with Taragi, you could throw in a reviver, or you could throw in another damage dealer. You could do Mikey. Let's see, do we have a really good reviver on the account? Let's see, other effects, positive effects, revive. I mean, we've got Arbiter. She's so squishy though. I mean, Ursula's got a good revive for an epic. So you could try that. I just call this team maybe. The only thing is you don't have Sandlash built at all. I'd have to find a composition for her to work. But you'd also probably need to, even more than the reviver, you'd probably want one of your block debuffs champions. If you want like a true tuned team, you want, let's see, block debuffs in the team. You've only got 2 options, unfortunately. Do you really want to use the books? I don't know. Either of these champions would probably do it, but she does have a heal, so that might help out more. Yeah. Until, you know, maybe we could find on Jedi's site something that works like this. Because I think I did that, and it'd probably just be a 2 key. But until then, I would just take the team that's working pretty well. It was one of his teams is almost a 2 key, right? So if he just took out Fane from this team and threw in Xenomorph, I bet it would be better. Just guessing. Let's see. So if we selected this team, is there a setup to this? Sort of. So we'll just remember this for Fane, 2 and then 1. We're going to try to take out Fane and just see if Xenomorph does better. Now, we've tried Xenomorph on other accounts, and he's crazy good. We just can't use the A2. This is not a speed tune team, but let's see. I believe that we have to start with the A1. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, honestly, you're probably a champion short of this being like a 1 key. But these are just some ideas. You can try to build out uh this maybe team. If you get her booked, I might be able to find the right team if I search through Jedi's site. But this I built something similar in the past. I had what's his name? He was a fusion. Uh I almost had Tatura. Tatura Rhymehide. I had him in that spot along with, let's see. So I had a team with Tatura here, Sandlashed, Ninja, and I think Geo plus Helicath. So Demitha is very similar to Helicath. I feel like something like that could work if that was built and she was booked. That's a heavy investment of resources, to be honest. Let's just see if the team that was pretty good is a little bit better with Xenomorph. Let me find the team again. Right here. So I assume that everybody here is still built. 239, 192, 218, 224, 209. Okay. We can try it. I think Xenomorph is better than Fane. That's all I can say about that. So if you are hitting 29 million, all we really need to get is to 35 million, right? To 2 key it. If you can 2 key it, and then you can at least 2 key this, you could get both. Sometimes you can like 2 key this, 1 key this, 1 key this. Ultimately, you want to be able to 1 key, 1 key, 1 key, 1 key, 1 key, right? So we could just run this, see if it works. I keep losing the team every time I do that. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Otherwise, you could invest in those champions if you want to. I'm not going to make you. It would probably be easier to wait for a similar epic. They're much easier to build without wasting the Lego books. It's kind of up to you. Just an idea. So let's see how the team does, though. Otherwise, there's not much I can do. You don't have certain champions. You can't invent champions to be doing something that they can't do. That's just the game. So we'll write this out and see what happens. I don't know. It's just a thought. You let me know if it looks like it's doing more damage per count. Like, how many turns are you surviving for? I don't know much about the Assassin's Creed champions, to be honest. What do you like the login champ for, Migs? I did not have enough time this week to watch a lot of videos. I watched a couple videos on Kassandra today. I saw that Nubs did not like her, but he didn't have like accessories and stuff. I saw that Bronco probably oversold her. So there seems to be some mixed opinions. Are you still there, Elijah? Let's see. Looks like Taragi's taking the stun. It's probably not bad. Demitha 252. Yeah, I think he had her like 239. I mean, I don't think this is even a speed tune team. But if you think 252 will get her around on her A3 more often, you're going for Kassandra, Elijah? Okay, so how many turns does this normally last you? 34. Okay. I mean, I don't imagine this is going to be all that different. I think it would be better 30 turns. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like it's just really hard to do when you don't have the very specific champions in a good speed tune. Yeah, I mean, he's already dead. Not loving that. Somebody's saying Demitha might be a little slow. Oh, you manual this? I haven't seen too many people manual a Demon Lord team. Uh, I mean, we can take a look at the builds. Plus, somebody's saying Demitha should be 252. Maybe she can come around on her A3 a little more often. But otherwise, like I was saying, Sandlashed. Sandlashed here, if you build her, she extends the block damage for a turn. So everybody would have block damage for 3 turns instead of 2. So that could be a big help. If you time it just right, like you have somebody tank the stun, that's certainly an option. So you'd say, well, I mean, he sounds like he manuals this team, which would drive me nuts. You would say open with the A1 and get her to like 252. Like, can we even do that? I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about getting her in critical rate gear. Not that we have a ton of options. I forgot to check the silver, but typically I ask for a lot more silver to do takeovers. Uh, I would try to make her a little bit faster, however you want to do that. I wouldn't worry about her critting. Like, you don't have to really build her for damage. She's probably not getting you any. Was that not already in there? He said that he manuals this run. And I think the AI just typically goes with the A3 as priority, by the way. I think that's kind of assumed, typically. Let's see. I don't think his provoke's doing anything for us. So he'd probably just go, don't use that. I assume that he's booked, by the way. And I don't know if Xenomorph is booked either. Yo, Trey, what's going on? Wait, block damage can't be extended? What? What? For real? I've never heard that before. Sorry, it got buried, scrub. I got two different pink S's on the chat. Ninja Helicath 2. What's this team? Okay, so I feel like this would work with Demitha, right? I don't know for sure, but I feel like it would. But you would need a counter attack and an ally attack and a block debuffs. He's still, I mean, he doesn't have any block debuff champions built and booked. If he pulled one, that'd be great. He's just kind of short on champion options. Let's see. Okay, so they can't be extended. That is good to know. So you'd probably just have to build it like fast or something. I don't know. budget man-eater, ninja cat-eater. I mean, Seeker just makes so many teams. Ninja Hellcat. Okay, if we got a Doom Priest on the account and then a debuff blocker, does he have? He probably doesn't, but let's check for a Doom Priest. Of course not. Does anybody do something similar to Doom Priest that we might have? Probably not. Elijah, you have a Siegfried on your other account? That's sick. Your other account has Seeker. I mean, things would get a lot easier for you if you got a Seeker, I can tell you that much. Or a Man-Eater. I mean, if you get a Man-Eater or a Seeker, we could build these teams. This is kind of what I was afraid of when he first showed me his account. There's just so many. There's only so much you can do when you don't have all the champions you need. You're just kind of looking through the options. It's like we need a Seeker, we need a Man-Eater. I mean, we're just kind of missing some key ingredients. I mean, she's still probably better than Taragi because she could, if you timed it right, she could block damage herself for the stun. But what we really need is, I mean, besides, we need a Seeker, and then we need, like, it would be very helpful at least to have a block buffs. And this is all he's got. 2 legendary champions that aren't booked. Now, I'd probably book Glacea personally. In fact, I'm probably booking my Glacea this next week. Yeah, he doesn't have a Painkeeper. I mean, I think he's just short champions. But let's run the team, this team, just to see what it does now that we kind of did some presets. I mean, there's just not a lot we can do other than I can recommend champions to look out for, which is just kind of what I saw from the beginning. You know, if there's not a team out there, there's only so much you can do. You can always try to build your champions a little bit tankier, but that's only going to get you through a couple more turns, maybe. You can always build your damage dealer. we're just gonna run this through, and then I'm gonna exit out and put Fane back in his team if he wants. But honestly, Elijah, you just kind of need some more champions. They have like progressive events for him quite often. He's a very important champion. You know, you can always look out for a man-eater progressive when you're pulling void shards. Something to consider. I don't know if you spend money on the account or not, but basically either way, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a seeker, you're looking for a man-eater. Painkeeper could possibly help. A Doom Priest could possibly help. Just kind of the way it is. Like it takes champions to play the game. That's the way it is. You could always try to, you know, if you're manualing this run, you could always try to manual it with Xenomorph. See if he does better for you or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm a low spender myself. Yeah. That certainly doesn't work on auto. I'll put Faye back in for you. But I mean, pull a seeker, pull a man eater, something like that. That's going to help you out. That's just the reality of it. Sorry, I'm not a magician. He does have he at least has the ally attacker if he wants to make that team someday. Elijah, do you know about Deadwood's site? Like, have you looked at it at all? If you don't know about it, I can link it to you. Link it for you. Okay, we're actually not we're not going to get on your other account though. Uh, we're gonna look on Chase's account because we're gonna pull out some shards for him, and then we're gonna finish some Grim Forest on my account. Yes, you already know about Deadwood. Let's see. Chase. Chase, are you on your account right now? Chase, can you DM me on Discord? I don't remember your Discord name. And I don't have your login on my Plarium Play anymore. Yeah, I mean, Clan Boss is an essential part of the game. Unfortunately, you need certain champions to do it, right? It took me like a year and a half to get like a one key Ultra Nightmare team. Took me like a year to get like a two key. But that was like before they had added a lot of options. Okay, it's Moolah. Okay. I thought where are you, Moolah? There you are. Okay, let me find you again. There we go. And I need a code. Waiting for authentication code. Okay, give me just a minute. All right, all right, all right. Now, Chase wanted me to show Elijah, if he's still here, his team. See, this is Chase's Hookie team. See, we've got the Maneater, Painkeeper. Now Elijah had Ferrican the Fat. He had Xenomorph. Not sure if he had a replacement for Occult Brawler or not. But as you can see, a lot of people will use Maneater, Seeker, Double Maneater, Painkeeper, those kind of champions. You're just a champion or two short. Now a lot of people are getting to Honorak for free these days. All right. Chase, what are we trying to do? What are we pulling, Chase? All of them? Are you not saving something? What about for next weekend? Are you even doing the fusion? You can just buy more. Ah, he's got Harima built. Now we probably we need to farm some gear, Chase. We need Harima in some damaged gear. ASAP. You need to level up some gear, see if you have anything good. Do we have Chaos Ore? Not much, but some. Let's see. What do we have available? We want speed and crit rate. Most important things. Yeah. I mean, that's an okay-ish piece. Need to farm some gear, Chase. I know spending money on shards is fun. champions aren't as good without good gear. Right. So we're pulling everything, Chase. Is that right? All the sacreds. Just confirming our plans. We're going to pull all the sacred shards. I have the same problem. Too many defensive nukers. I got Leo. I got Marius. I got Ashnar. I've got two newts that need defense gear. All right. I don't know if you are anywhere near Mercy, but we're on a 2x, so let's hit some gold. Defiled Center is technically a champion. I mean, Tariq, it just kind of depends on, are your stats overall good enough? Sometimes you do what you got to do. I don't know if you use like the HH optimizer, but it'll tell you what your best build options are available. Okay, finally. Let's see. Now Tagore, I don't know if you have one already, Chase, but he's a solid epic champion that you're definitely going to want to build if you haven't already. He's got a AoE revive. That's what can be said for him. He can be useful in like Curse City and stuff. Now Skull Crusher, we're talking about counterattack champions for a Demon Lord team. He is a good option for that. One of the very few options for team counterattacks. Okay, yeah, Tagore is worth a build. He's not like an emergency build. We have fake Man-Eater, Shatterbones, but we want to see some gold. No dupes, but gold. We got... apparently they did not want to call her Signy the Fat. It'd be rude to say that of a lady. Balthus, man. Ugh. Oh man, you gotta gear cleanse. You gotta gear cleanse. Bro, Chase, we got a 500x on Shatterbones. I'm glad Chase doesn't mind spending money. Mistress of Hymns. Let's move on. Come on. Let's hit that gold. Here we go. Here we go. Elanaril. I have to play 2 or 3 years. She is a fun champion. She is a poison activator. So if you have somebody like Calvalax, then she'd just pop them automatically so they wouldn't have a chance to like cleanse or anything. She's fun for like speed runs. If you have like a double Calvalax, you can put a Lanarol in the team. You can throw a Kaimar in the team, reset, or like Donatello or whatever. She's a fun champion, but not like a game changer. I mean, like, it is what it is. She's kind of fun, but she's not like a champion that you definitely need. Yeah, you could use a Kaimar. All right, let's go for more. Oh, back to back. Ooh, Canderfon. He was a lot better 4 years ago. I'm surprised they haven't buffed him since he's in so many waves. He used to be like the anti-Duchess. Like, it's hard to get. Well, what I mean by that is not very many Force champions could go up against a Duchess. He's kind of an old school nuker. I mean, we got back-to-back Legos, so the rates are pretty decent, but not really the one you wanted. Unfortunate. Now we're going back to the epics. We got Woad painted. She used to suck. Now she's like okay-ish. She's got like a good heel. We got a blood feather. Not much there. Are you kidding me? Grimskin. Grimskin. He fooled me. I thought it was a Shatterbones. Last one. Okay, so we got a couple of Legos. No ones you need to rush and build. Not really the ones you wanted, probably. They can't all be Harima. Pull the Ancients. Let's see how you're doing in the champ chase. Are you trying to win this sucker? See. Could probably go for that mythical book. The Big Boy Stone. Let's see. You're not even close to first place. You're in third. Even second place is decent. You could get a book and some of these. You're going to have to pull a lot more for first. All right, pull all the Ancients. Let's go. Start off with a single, then rip some 10s. We're not on a 2x here. So the odds aren't great unless you're close to Mercy. Oh, are we out of space? Ooh, okay. We can solve that. You haven't built your Helvy? That's a shame. Okay, let's... You got champions to build anyway. Or do you have 2 Helvies? Hold up, you have 2 Helvies? Bro got dupe Helvy? All right. Okay, so let's move over some champs. Yeah, I know a lot of people are probably listening to Nub about skipping this champ chase. I personally don't like waiting. Because if you miss anything, there's no going back, right? I don't know. I have a feeling that the bonus one is going to be like for Kassandra's soul or something that I don't super care about. All right, we got 20 ancient shards left. Let's go. Can we get another gold? Something good, something actually usable. Not really. Assassin's Creed are cool, but the fusion. Okay, we got nothing. We want to try our luck with anything else, Chase? Well, what do you want me to pull, Chase? Um, yeah, I guess there's never been a soul probably in a summon rush, but if they did like a Titan event along with it, yeah, that's why I tried to use as few sacreds on this one as I could. Figure 4 sacreds isn't so bad. A little safety net. Do you want me to pull what do you want me to pull? The voids or the primals first? This could be your lucky day. Voids first, all right. All right. We are out of space. You got to make space. No, we're pulling voids first. We're not getting nice out of the voids. We got Claydna. Clayd Claydna. Got a Nia? What do we think about Claydna? Uh Decrease speed with a leech? Block debuffs, revive on death. I mean, anybody like Claydna? I feel like she was the one that was made for Sand Devil, which nobody appreciated because why would you want a Void Legendary for Sand Devil? I mean, that means that she's primed for a buff, right? Right? Okay, but now we're gonna get a mythical, right? Now we're gonna get him a mythical. Easy. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Our rates have been good. Pretty good. All right. Save it for last. Let's go. You're in second place. I wouldn't say were the best legendaries. Got a Lego book out of it. Let's see how close you are to that mythical book. You can easily get the mythical book. Just pull whatever you get from the Demon Lord. Pull some mystery shards before the end of the week. Actually, all you'd have to do is finish off one of these. Definitely want that mythical book for when you do get a mythical. How close are you to... Ooh. A little bit away from Embrus. How about, let's see. Wait a minute. You got 2 Hilvies and you didn't even do the Deck of Fate? How do you pull that off? Let's see, we've got 19 of Mithrala. What about no Lamasu frags? Nothing? Oh, you bought the Prism packs? How many did you spend? All right, Chase. 3 legendaries is not bad rates. It's hard to get the ones you want. All right, let's do a little Grim Forest. Take down some bosses, maybe. Gold shards are not the best deal in the game, Chase. Not gonna lie. If your bank account doesn't care, what am I to say? But it's not the best bang for your buck. All right. I want to take down this dude. Maximaz. Best teams. Scrub. Scrub's got the best team. We got a horse. Of course. No horse for me. Ooh. But we've got Marishka. We've got a couple turtles. Do we need a... Let's see. We'll rock with you, maybe. Couple turtles. Maybe it's good enough. I mean, Marius is good enough to solo a lot of stuff, or at least duo a lot of stuff. Oh, geez. Okay. Poison Cloud. Okay. Who is the champion that ignores Poison Cloud? This might be a little rough. Oh my gosh, we already got 2 dead. This is not happening. Procad? Okay, that was rough. All right. So maybe that was rough. Not gonna lie. That wasn't helpful. I think we need block buffs and some protection. Get some gear on him. See if that's enough protection. Hopefully we are fast enough. You know what? I've got an idea. Do you have enough accuracy? No. Ooh. Let's see if that was bad luck. See, the problem with facing these bosses before you've done a lot is you don't have the stats. Okay. Do we have an increase accuracy champion? Oh, we got Newt. What am I doing? Let's throw in Newt. Let's see if that's enough accuracy. Nope. Okay, never mind. That's useless. If I can't hit that, or maybe he's immune. Is he immune to block buffs or something? Or is my accuracy on him just too low? Okay. Newt hits hard. And then we just got to wait things out. Ah, a buff remover. All right. Does he heal? If he heals, we're in trouble. Didn't seem like he was healing, though. Crud. All right. I. Hmm. Not sure. Okay. So he just removes the block damage. Is that what's happening? See, ignore block damage or what? I might need to redraw. What in the world? Tasty just got Trunda? That's crazy. Do the poisons ignore block damage on this guy? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I don't think this team's good enough. I feel like we just need lots and lots of like block damage. Like just keep throwing it up. I don't suppose Carnage could take away his passive or something? I mean, I didn't even hit him. He's just going straight through it. I think I need multiple revivers. How did I beat this guy last time? What's his weakness? Okay, I think I need to redraw, but let's see. Probably. I mean, look at Thylor's team 328 turns. He's got a +3 Galathier. I don't know if I'm ready for this guy. Just want to see what Carnage could possibly do. I'm guessing nothing. Okay, let's go straight to Carnage. Can he block passive skills? Heck no. Okay. All right. Would have been nice. All right, we got to redraw. Okay, this time at least we got some revivers. Party L. Wait, Party L probably needs clothing. Yup. Okay. Uko. And a damage dealer, please. We got a newt. Ooh, the curio. Well, I've got like 3 curios so far. Oh, wait, I've got. I don't know. All right, Chase, we'll look at that. Build her up. Book her. Now, the thing with Trunda is she is good for Hydra, but she's not. You're not going to put up billions of damage just because you have her, you know? You have to have like all the setup for that to happen. But just like as a good damage dealer. Okay, we It's just I didn't have enough accuracy on those champions. You know, if you have protection sets, like 9-piece protection sets, it's harder for him to do things. Chase, you are out of control. Okay, this team's definitely at least staying alive better. He doesn't seem to be healing, which is super helpful. Maybe he's just really good at picking on block damage. Because he's just going crazy nuts against the block damage. Plus that, maybe when he has the poison cloud, that helps him in other ways too. I don't know. It's definitely going better. We're on the right track here. See, that did nothing to us. I mean, I guess if you have protected block debuffs, that helps. Let's go. He's halfway down. Oh, he got the poison cloud. Nuts. Okay, let's do this. We got to wait out that poison cloud. Oh, it's not a protected poison cloud. That's good. Maybe Uko can steal it. If only he was faster. Ooh. Okay, good thing I've got a lot of revivers on the team. Okay. Cleanse. All right, he's almost toast. It's like 70% down. That did nothing to us. Can we steal it? What? I don't know why we didn't steal it. He was landing stuff just fine before. That doesn't look protected to me. Chase, do you have any Hydra team? I don't remember. What have you done on Hydra previously? You've got some Mithralish shards, frags, whatever. Ooh, we are almost there. Oh, Scrub coming in with the knowledge. Why is your knowledge gonna make me look bad? Look at that, 71 turns. Not as fast as Scrub, unfortunately. Ooh, good piece. Bad piece. All right, we got 2 bosses down. Let's go. Clear. Okay, well, the team worked fine, and quite frankly, you beat me. You beat me. But what was Thylor thinking here? 328 turns. Okay, I don't know if I'm within reach of anything. Do we know where any more minions are? We got 2 down. Let's see. Let's see if what I can find on the Grim Forest Discord. Has anybody else found any other minions? So far, I've got Maximus down and Torres. Whoa. Okay, please do that, Scrub. Please do that. Am I within 6 spaces, perhaps? Are you talking about Black Fail? Black Flail? Is it down here? Sorry, Black Fail is just a nickname. I actually don't know much about him. Is there something straight south of here? Let's see. Okay, she is so far away. She's not within 6 spots. She's like, let's see. He's here. If we went like this way. No, we need like 5 more energy. Yeah, I can see where she is. Where's the other boss? I want to make sure I'm not closer to that boss. We know that the big boss is in this corner somewhere. There's the purple area. There should be one more boss. Does anybody run into another boss? Besides the chick, Maximas, and Torres. There's one more boss. Let's see if I can find it on the raid Discord Grim Forest section. We got all 3 of the crowns. So I just need 2 more minions and then we can take on the big boss. So I'm going to guess it could happen tomorrow, but honestly probably Sunday, yeah. Just guessing. Let's see. What's this guy showing off? Oh, there's a big chest. Oh, that's probably from. Okay, if we look at. Is this the. No, that's a medium Phrygius. Is this the big chest? What do you get in these chests? I don't remember. Is that something worth getting today? I'm guessing these are smaller chests. This looks like a golden chest. I don't even remember what's in them. If that's my mythical relic fragments, whatever they're called, that's what I want. Let's see. That's a boss. Let's see. That's where the chick is. Okay, I'm missing a boss. Help me out here. Wait, what's this? Hmm. Okay, I can't see anything. Let me check the clan. All right, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to click on this chest, see if it's anything good. 4 mythicals. Not good enough. I needed 9. Dang. Okay, how's the vendor looking? Not enough. See, I don't have any more curios. So I can just try to make my way toward the boss and see if I can figure it out tomorrow. Let me go back to what Scrub sent me. Okay, so from Black Flail. Let's see, I gotta count here. See, I am. See, 1, 2. Get there in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm like 11 away. I've got 5 energy left. Which way do I want to go? Go here, then here. All right, almost done with Grim Forest for the night. What are you guys up to? Chase, did you already buy masteries and everything? All right. You want to do that tonight? Do you have 3 keys available? I mean, Prenda's super easy to build. You know, if you have gear. She's just a damage dealer. Plus, I have her, so I can just copy my masteries. Oh, yeah, she's better than Ray. She's miles better than Ray. Let's see, I got 1 energy left. See, I think I want to go. I want to go down this way and around. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to have to go here. Then here to the energy. And so it's only going to take me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only going to take me 6 energy to get to the girl boss. And then I've got to find wherever the heck the other boss is. And then Lashun is up here somewhere. I'm going to guess that's going to take 2 days. But it'd be cool if it got done tomorrow. We'll see. Wednesday is your takeover, is it? What do we need to do for you, Trey? I can't keep it straight. Arena champ building. Easy, easy, easy. I mean, arena champs are not complicated usually. Usually. All right. All right. Give me just a minute. Yes, Trey, my clan has posted some of the map. But I haven't seen this last boss anywhere. So I'm guessing it's kind of like hidden in a corner somewhere that nobody has really explored. Let's see. Oh, I need to. Oh man, I'm so close here. Let's get something here. Gilded Dragonstone. That's food. I need some food anyway. Erethi Coronet. That's food. Okay, this is gonna hold off. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Let's get something. Ooh, on a submission. What a surprise. I'll take it. I'll take it. One submission never hurt anybody. Out. It's good enough. One submission's not gonna make me cry. They're they're useful. All right, Chase, are we going back on your account? Are you out of your account? Trey, I will try to come up with sort of a map, something to post into Discord. All right. Back on Trey's account. His first takeover of the night didn't count. Pulling shards doesn't count as a real takeover. All right. Dude pulls a Trunda like it's nothing. Crit damage. Do we have oils yet? We need a Sand Devil team, don't we? Well, he did get Claydna. Apparently, that's what she's good for. Let's see. Attack percent. Speed. Okay, what do we got? We got a little slow. Let's see what our banners look like. Where's our crit rate, Trey? I mean, Chase? You guys got me confused. Yeah. Oh, ones are so very useful. Okay, we'll see if we can do something better. I know we want crit rate, and I know we want crit damage. I'm logging on into my account on my phone, and I'm just gonna copy and paste. Trunda. Let's see. I'm not even gonna sweat it. Hmm. Now I have War Master, but I feel like Helm Smasher probably better for her. Ooh, we got a blessing. 1 star. See, we can probably go Phantom. Is an option. Or what? Let's see. Probably not Nature's Wrath. Crushing Rins really for 6 star. We do Soul Reap. I kind of like the idea of Soul Reap. Yeah, what we'll do, Chase, is we'll just build her fast. Like we'll find a good enough build and then you can optimize her later. This makes me want to rebuild my Trunda. I go with Soul Reap. You already booked her. I'm gonna go Helm Smasher. And let's get something on her here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get a Talon. Come on. Masquerade. Scroll of the Unseen. Maybe. Let's see what you got equipped. Do we have any Talons? We have no Talons. All right, we're probably just going to put this on her for now. You don't have a lot of stuff. Do we have food? Okay. We're going to get the crit damage out of it. If nothing else, we'll get the crit damage out of it. Not a lot. Talon would probably be better. Yeah, we're not even going to bother with that. You've only been back for 3 weeks, Chase? Feels like you've been in chat for months. All right, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, we can't attack Nightmare or Brutal. Well, you know what? If we get a good enough hard team, maybe that'll change. I mean, you just did pull Harima, and now you got a Trunda too. All right. Are off. I want Inquisitor in there for the Head of Torment, and I want to block buffs. Harima can be technically it can be a provoke champion, but not the best. Might be our option though. What about Hex? Okay. So we don't have a great Hex champion. What is Saoirse like? I know nobody wants Saoirse. But that's usually long-term Krakens talking. It's either that or we put somebody in Hex gear. I mean, we could put Deliana in Hex gear or something. As soon as the game unfreezes. Okay. What is Saoirse really like? AoE Hex? Decreased speed? I don't know. Does she actually suck or is she just suck compared to Kraken's rosters? Because she's our only Hex champion. And I'm guessing we don't have a ton of cursed gear. Let's see, is Deliana dressed? Yeah. Not the best. What do we got? We got 3 pieces. What about equipped? We got 4 pieces. No speed, a little speed. Not it. That's not really going to happen today. What about? Yeah, you really need to start farming gear. Do you not even have a single piece of provoke? Not even a bad piece? Aspect of Searoth is usually good on like a reviver, like a tanky reviver, like Marishka or Duchess or Elva, somebody like. All right, let's just see if we can make her tanky and accurate, if nothing else. She's not booked. Wait, you don't happen to have. Let's see who else you have for block debuffs before I get carried away. Wait, what about him? You got two of him. You also have a Tormund who also has a provoke. I might just use him. Is he built? 3,800 defense, 547 accuracy. He might just be better. He's not really a Hydra champion, but he is booked. He's got a provoke and a block buffs options. We also have a Granite who's also booked. Man, you've been buying books. Been spending your days at Barnes and Noble. Let's see. We got a decreased defense on there too. All right, we got a couple options. I'm not sure which one's best, so we'll just see. I mean, only reason why I'm trying Horman is because we got Hilvey in the team. Hey, SKB. You missed a couple little takeovers, a couple of shard summoning things. We did some Grim Forest. I took down three. I got 3 crowns so far. I got two minion bosses taken down. I'm close to the third one, but I need more energy, and then I don't know where the fourth one is. Well, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna try Granite. Otherwise, we got to go back to Deliana probably. I was hoping he had Sun Wukong, but I don't think so. You've done 22 million on hard. What do we need? 30? Not even that. Not even that. 20.4. Okay. You know what? We need to we need to rebuild Trunda though. This isn't happening. Let's hit some speed, please. We got 1 speed. Let's see if we hit again. Let's see. We're just going to have to steal something, it looks like. Or we'll just do that. That'll get us. That'll get some crit rate at least. Let's see. And an attack ring. Here goes all your silver, Chase. Woo! Triple attack percent. Let's go. All right, can we... Let's see. Speed and crit rate. Okay, everything's taken, so... Okay, unfortunately, he's in the team. Okay, we're going to have to borrow from Newt, but don't worry, he's not on the team, so... It's okay. That gets us to 90%. Pretty high attack, too. Okay, now how about here? We got no oils, unfortunately. So is Skibbity your proper name or what? This is new information to me. I forgot to even show off my very little thought out dungeon team. Let's see. Come on, we need some crit rates somewhere. What about fatal gear? You got fatal gear, you got slayer gear. Let's hit some crit rate. Uh SKB, you're in the Discord, right? Can you just send me a link? I will follow her on Twitch, no problem. Oh, here we go. It's only 5-star boots, but that's good crit rate. Okay, let's see. That gets us 182 speed. Okay, at least we got the crit rate. The crit damage is looking a little better. I feel like I may have heard of you before, Lock Lady. I'm not sure. I'm guessing when I go to see your Twitch that I've probably seen your face before. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch, though. More of a YouTube guy. Okay, that's just going to make it worse. All right, that's decent. How's our Harima built? Ooh. Uh, this is all over the place. Yeah, I would dual stream, but it would just my computer doesn't like it. And my internet really doesn't like it. Let's see, we got accuracy. We kind of need it. Okay, not bad. Okay, I think, Chase, that we've moved past 4-star gear. Ooh, this could be, well, we have crit rate there. We got some Slayer gear going on. Divine crit rate. Do we have any other good divine crit rate pieces? Um, what la- well, what level are you even on, Chase? Uh, he just came back to the game a few weeks ago, but he is a spender. He's only level 72, so we're just working on hard Hydra. But he just pulled Trunda like 20 minutes ago. And I pulled Harima for him like a week ago or something. He just bought a bunch of prisms too, so he's got like all the dwarves in the world. What he doesn't do is he hasn't grinded for gear yet. That's what he's looking for. Let's see, where are we? I lost my place. Harima. Let's see what kind of crit divine crit rate gear we've got. Oh, we got some things to consider. How about this one? This one could be good. Please. Oh, not bad. That's not. Oh, you're newer to the game? Cool. Are you a spender lock lady? You're losing to bots. Okay, Trey. We'll take a look at your account on Wednesday, okay? You get those champions booked. We'll rework your gear, see what we can do. Okay, Harima, where are you at? 4,300 defense, 84 crit rate, 219 crit damage. Okay, we're getting closer. That's not helping us at all. She's a lot of things. All right. Okay, we don't need this on Bellower. But we do need more crit rate. Let's look for some speed boots with crit rate. A special challenge. You guys are mysterious. Let's see. What's better? Oh my gosh. Okay. SKB, you didn't post the link. Is it family friendly? Oh, that's not a bad piece. Yeah, what you are talking about. Ooh. All right. It's only 5-star, but lots of crit rate. Oh, now we've overshot the crit rate, so we can sacrifice some. Speed is better. Crit damage is not quite what we want. No dust. Dude, I do not even know what these guys are tripping on. Okay, we got 4 pieces of Slayer. I am gonna turn that. I'm gonna do this. Oh, dang, 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 dang. Never mind. Don't remember. Did we throw in another provoker? We might need to put Inquisitor in the lead to get some extra accuracy. What's he give? Ooh, Doom Tower. Never mind. Is it not possible? No, there's definitely. You definitely can. All right, we need to enchant maybe. All right. See, we don't need Deliana in the team anymore. I mean, I feel like you need a Hex champion in there, but you don't have them built. Your only Hex champion is Saoirse. That is something to consider. But we got some AoE damage dealers, so we might be okay. Okay. That's how Scrub does it, I guess. We might need another reviver. We might need someone like her. I don't know how well she's built. We'll see. We'll see if that's enough damage. I'm just saying, grind. The better option is to grind for gear. That way you can get curse set. I mean, you can put a curse set on her even. That's what I used to do. Oh, geez. We need to work on our Great Hall. We got no resistance. I don't know. This team feels pretty squishy. We might need a rework. I mean, we don't really have a heel in the team, do we? Hmm. This is not good enough at the moment. We need to try something else. I mean, we are just so slow. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong turn count. Yeah, I mean, we got some work to do. All right, there's his roster. We got to rework some things. Honestly, I think Newt's probably going to be more helpful than Granite. I think that we need to get more accuracy back onto Harima. Now, Trunda can still be good, even if she's not, you know, billions of damage Trunda. There's levels. She can still be good. She's just not good enough yet. All right, give me a minute. Let's see, 11:20. I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Be right back. Bellatar Mage Slayer. What we got here? He's better than Ursala. Yeah. I did notice the lack of healing. No Ugo. I mean, Deliana has a leech and a heal. I think Newt belongs back in the team. Doesn't have great provokers. We've got a Husk. And we got a Vogoth. I think we just need to put more accuracy on Harima. We can sacrifice the crit rate now. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he wants to. How many champions he wants to build tonight. He's got no potions. Let's see. Well, if we put Deliana on the team, she has a heal. She has a heal. At least according to her kit. Heals all allies by 5% of their max HP for each block buffs debuff placed by this skill. So if she hits them all, that's 20% each on her A3. Plus the leech. What do you need? We could farm it. See. Hmm. We are we're debating if he wants to build a champion or not. Let's see. Is your Deliana built? Sorta. Great Hall. No. We really need to farm our Great Hall. It's really going to help out your stats, Chase. He didn't get Helvy from the deck of fate. He got her from the prism shards. Yeah. You just gotta grind it. That's all. Start off with a nice little weak hit. Okay. Weak hit. Problem with Harima is weak affinity for the head of decay. So we're not going to be hitting very many provokes. We hit one there. So at least our accuracy is fine. Sheesh. We have no resistance, Chase. Now, if you had Bellatar in the team, he has a block debuffs, I believe. So there's that. That's what you need the Great Hall for. I'm not saying to build resistance into your nukers. I'm saying you got to work on the Great Hall. I know it takes time. That's just what everybody has to do. Just from the Great Hall, you're going to get 80 accuracy, 80 resistance. And then if you do live arena, you can get another, I think, 80-80. And that solves a lot of problems. Plus, we don't have a Hex champion, so we can't even target Mischief. Mischief is just going to redirect us to the Head of Wrath and get us killed. Okay. This we got a weaken and a decrease attack out there. Let's get that leech. I mean, the run's better. It's not great. How close are you to Arbiter? Yeah, he problem is he has like 3 hex pieces. Might have 4, but like one's an attack percent boot with no speed. Okay, will this? Okay, we got provoke and we killed a head. How about that? There's some damage. Okay, get a revive. See, this is our problem. We need a hex, or we can't free the head of mischief. I mean, we can get lucky, but probably not. Plus, we have no resistance, so all of our nukers just got provoked. So we can't even hit an AoE attack. Oh, look, everybody died. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. They nerfed players when it comes to Hydra, but they did also make the curse set into a hex set. So the game just changed. So that's where we're at right now. But that's why I'm saying we need to farm gear and we need to farm the Great Hall. You can't, like you said, you can't buy those. That just takes time. I mean, you can by just like farming the heck out of arena, right? Let's see your arena team in action. I mean, it's just part of the game. You got to farm. Good thing is you got a lot of good champions. You got great nukers. Hmm. He's not hitting super hard, is he? How do you have your predator built? See, HP nuker in 5-star gear, 85% crit rate. Now, just being realistic, you have to farm gear. There's only so much you can do when your nukers are going 182 with 225 crit damage. The attack's decent. When you got misplaced gear, like I wouldn't buy any more champs right now. I would farm gear. Let's try Harima actually. Uh yes and no, SKB. Chase needs gear. And he needs to farm. Uh needs to farm arena. Needs to farm live arena. Needs to farm gear. I mean, until he gets those area bonuses, some things are just really hard. You're missing out on free stats, basically. I think it's less about the champions and more about the gear. Well, this team's working better. Tormund's a beast now. I love watching Tormund just go off on his freezes. Predator can't do anything when you're hitting freeze, 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 freeze. Yeah, he'll be Tormund, man. That's a beast of a team. I assume that you bought this. Yeah, you got the bottom stuff. How long does this take to complete? Yeah, I need better gear is not a phrase you stop saying, by the way. I need better gear. Everybody but crypto needs better gear. Let's see if crypto's winning the Champ Chase tournament. Does I don't know if he just wants to win everything or if he actually skips if he doesn't need it. The lady that played. Oh dang! You're almost in first place. Let's go global leaderboard. It didn't look like anything too exciting, Scrub. Looked like energy. Oh no, crypto got a Roost member. Feel like I've seen this name. I think I saw this looking through the live arena leaderboards. X-Man for the win. Let's check. I was looking through the live arena leaderboards today. I was looking for Timothy's name, but I don't remember his main account's name. Look at Scrub showing off. Just remember, I beat the number 9 player in the world once. Gotta top that. Maybe it was my imagination. Oh, Cartman's only number 158. What's he doing? Wake up, Cartman. I've seen it before, SKB. He showed me a screenshot of him fighting himself. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Like he was running two accounts at the same time and he ran into himself in live arena. Is this it? Oh yeah. That's it. His SP account. If I see a random Wither, Is that your name or is that the avatar? Yeah. She's not really an arena champion anymore. But we can try it. See how we do here. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. Ooh. All right, we're probably gonna get wiped out from this. That's okay. All right, running on auto now. Oh, what are you doing? Just can't trust AI. There we go. That's what the soul reap's for. Goodbye. Oh wait, we're only in 4? Shoot, let's get to 5. Why are you one man defensing in class 5? It's easier to stay in 5. You can find easier fights than 5 than you will in 4. I mean, seriously, who has this in classic 4? That's ridiculous. All right. Oh, that would be annoying. You see a lonely wither. Okay. Oh, like a one-man defense? Why are you? Ooh. Why are you guys putting one-man defenses in classic 4? No, 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 no. If you're in gold 5 and you're getting too high, you put in a one-man defense so you can climb back down. But if you're in 4, you got to get to 5. No, you want a real defense when you're on 4. You want to get to 5. Who told you this and when? If it was 4 years ago, that'd be correct. But we've had gold 5 for like oh, let's see. Looking for teams to beat up on. Right, it's midnight. What am I doing? Let's see. We need 53 more points. I remember being desperate to get a Sill of the Drakes. All right, Chase. Farm that arena. Get your Great Hall going. Uh, honestly, you need to farm arena and live arena. That's what you need to work on. And then farm gear. Every dungeon, honestly. So whenever there's a dungeon tournament going on, farm it all. Not so much spider unless you need silver. You're going to get better accessories from other areas of the game these days. You probably need to do it a little though, since you don't have a lot of options. And yeah, I would build him. Can't believe the reviews. I mean, he's got an AoE revive to 50% with 50% turn meter with a shield and a block debuffs. That's solid. Increase it attack, increased defense. That's solid. With a heal. Build him super high HP. And he has a 75% chance of decreasing an ally's skill cooldown, 100% when booked. Once per turn if an ally is killed. Okay. Oh. If an ally Once per turn, if an ally is killed, reduces the cooldowns of all this champion's skills by 1 turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I worry more about the HP than the defense. Defense is good, but HP is much more important, especially on an HP champion. Especially since his heals are based on his max HP. I mean, I would try to put some defense on it, but HP would be more important. Like HP ring with defense percent, HP percent. I'd probably rock with that. There. That's a start. You can't trust in-game reviews at all. And even on like YouTube or whatever, like sometimes champions get buffs. I don't know if he's been buffed or not. Things do change. And sometimes, people, if they're not the very best champion in the game, then they suck, right? And so, yeah, he has an increased defense, right? So if you have 2,000 defense, well, he'll give you an extra 50% or whatever. There's no way he has a bolster set, scrub. I don't think he's even played when bolster set existed. Hey, I use Adeline, and she's the worst champion in the game. She has a place. All right. Which sets too far? Or come back and rewatch the stream? Dragon's Lair. Speed. The end. Maybe some toxic. Like the best toxic. Legendary with speed. The rest is pretty much garbage. Fire Knight. Shield is decent. You're not going to have bolster like Scrub was talking about. So shield is decent. Regen is very useful. Stun is sort of useful for certain things like Cursed City, Faction Wars. It can be very useful, actually. Stun, regen, shield, and of course, Savage. So Savage is S tier, stun and regen, and shield are also very good. Everything else is trash. Ice Golem, just about. Reflex, Cursed, Provoke. SKB said hex, but he meant cursed. Cursed is a hex set, basically. Except that it's called cursed gear. Except he forgot reflex. Reflex is good. Reflex is similar. Champions use reflex as they use relentless, but instead of an extra turn, you just reduce a random skill cooldown. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of like Impulse, but a 4-piece set. Impulse is better, but harder to get. Yeah. Do you have a Godseeker yet? Uh, until you get a Godseeker, you're probably just gonna struggle with Sand Devil, to be honest. You have a Newt. He's gonna be useful on that someday. I mean, you could. Let's see. You've got Sleep Champions. You need a Sleep Champion. I'm sure you could build something, but you're not gonna. You're not gonna beat Sand Devil 25 realistically. Do you have any reset champions? Mm, not the kind we want. Oh, we got Painkeeper. I don't know. I'd have to look for setups. You could probably go on HH Optimizer and look for teams with champions that you have. But what you don't have is super high accuracy, super high resistance, super high speeds, because you haven't filled out your Great Hall and you don't have gear. So you're gonna get wiped out. Yeah, I mean, eventually you could do a Godseeker, which you don't have, plus Newt, and you can duo it. I mean, you could probably farm a low level of Sand Devil. Like, if you can you get to 7? Oh, you're on 17. That's not terrible. Is this a consistent team? It's slow, but if it's consistent, that's not all the possible oils. Do whatever is consistent. You can literally just farm 7 and just get the lower oils. It's going to help. I'm sure that she's very good. I'm guessing you don't even have a sleep champion in here. I would look on the Hell Hades optimizer, look for a team based on your champions. So I don't imagine any of these have a sleep in them. So you're just trying to tank. You can only tank so far. Yeah. But I wouldn't worry too much about Sand Devil and Shogun's Grove. You don't need to boost gear that's not good. Okay, at least you're okay. You've got a Shogun team. That's good. Not the fastest, but that's okay. You can farm overnight or whatever. Tayrel. uh, what about Tayrel? I wouldn't use Tayrel. Probably use Cornelia for a sleep. Let's see. Depends on the affinity, of course. I mean, she's probably the best for it. I know you're not excited about this pull, but she was specifically built for Sand Devil, basically. She came out right around the same time Sand Devil did. Yeah, I wouldn't use Tyrell. First of all, his sleep is on an A2. You want it on an A1 so it can be used at any time. This is technically what you want from a Sand Devil Sleep champion. You got to sleep, plus you got to decrease speed. He is not close to Empress. He's got 7. Does he like solo the Sand Devil or something? I know I think I've done that in Curse City, but I don't know how good he is for. He needs better gear anyway. I mean, they're definitely worth building. If you're desperate to build a champion for Sand Devil, what I would probably do though is hope to get a Godseeker and Neri, and then you can just duo it until you get Empress. In here, it's getting late. My brain's stopping from working. I think Jace has enough to do. I probably won't be on tomorrow night. I'll probably be on Sunday night. You never know though. Keep an eye out. Uh, yeah, I'm getting tired. My mind's not working anymore, so we're just gonna call it a night. And I'll probably be back in a couple days, probably. But hang out on the Discord. Uh, have fun. Grim Forest, all that. Good luck on the fusion. See you guys in a couple days. Peace.